Wow, was I not ready for this? Yeah, last minute adjustments. Been a slow day. Let's see if we can pick it up a bit with some Final Fantasy XIII. We are doing hunts now, aren't we? We've got to Grand Pulse, and we've made it to the Arclight Steps, and we've gone through 11 hunts now. Out of the, I said 65 yesterday, it's actually 64, but what's one? Actually, one was the extra put in, but there you go. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, we've got plenty of hunts still to do. We've still got plenty of things to see, and we've still got to go and save the world. That is a thing that we need to do in this game. So, good morning. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIII Randomiser. Let's get straight into it, shall we? Because, well, chocobos are sort of needing to be got soon. So we're going, yeah, we've got 2, and then we're actually going to go and sort out the chocobo area, I do believe. Going to go and get number 10 over here, which was the one for Ambling Bellows, which will let us go and then get the way station for right next to the end where we're needing to be going eventually. So number 10, Hollow Hope, Ambling Bellows. The war claimed my family, the war claimed my home. This focus is my last remaining hope. I long for the release of crystal sleep. Perhaps when I wake, the world will be a better place. I should hurry and destroy the Ambling Bellows, raising havoc on the steppes' northern high plain. And what that means is I need to go back the way I came. Mostly. Also get to show why I didn't go down to the exit immediately. Well, the thing that is there is always going to be there, but something I'm going to need to get past. Didn't I pick that chest up? Okay, let's go and get that, since it's literally right there. No, I don't want to deal with that. Whew. Hi there, we'll fight some of you later. Unsetting Sun, critical haste. You get auto haste as well. I think we already knew that. During the day today, I did go and basically see if I could hunt down what has CP ×2 on, because I was curious. And the answer is actually a lot more involved than I thought. I know CP ×2 is usually on the growth X, so I sort of followed the swapping of skills back, so it's got, let's show this. So Where's that growth egg? There it is. So the growth egg has improved debilitation number 2. That is only found on one of Fang's. Where is she? There she is. One of Fang's skills, which is the Calamity Spear line, which has Random Fire Eater. Random Fire Eater is on a do I have one? Yeah, the Random Fire Eater is on a accessory that has something else, which has something else, which has something else. The only thing that I've been able to go back to that I don't have at this moment in time is what's called a Survivalist Catalogue, which has Shroud Scavenger. So that at the moment is where CP times 2 is. I do not know for certain because I haven't actually flipping neck. I thought I was going to get caught by that. Because I haven't actually found a Survivalist Catalogue, and I also don't know, there isn't one in the shop yet, so I don't know if that's the end of it or if it goes further. We'll see, I guess. But CP times 2 got switched so many times, we don't know where it is. Anyways, yeah, this is the way that this is the way onwards, and you can see there's a couple of fighting monsters. That one that's bouncing back and forth is the most dangerous one because it can jump back to you and sort of get you. They will ignore you. They will. You can get initiative on both of them. They will start at half health. But that also does mean that that's okay. Now's the time to go. Only just. That also means that the behemoth stands up immediately, and you have to deal with that. They'll still attack each other, but you can get caught into a fight that you won't win. Anyways, Ambling Bellows, this is what we came here for. We've got to actually go past those two in a moment as well, to get out.
Stay down.
Ambling Bellows isn't really that dangerous, it's more of a support thing. But obviously I'm talking too much and having to, yeah.
Change of plan. You're mine. Take this. Now they'll change.
400,000 health on these things is actually pretty impressive.
You're mine.
But once you take them down, once you get them into stagger, they're fine. Hello, Ultra Compacts. And Smith Souls. Yeah, as I said, that is the way onwards. We can head that way, but we've still got a few more hunts to do. The Pulsework Champion. A Widow's Wrath. A Pulsework Champion has been working the Mahabara Subterra. A Pulsework Champion that has been working the Mahabara Subterra has gone haywire, and now is raising chaos on the steppes of Northern High Plain. It is my focus to see the Automaton deactivated, a duty which I undertake not only at the Falsi's behest, but for my husband, whom the accursed machine butchered. By all that is sacred, I will not rest until I have torn it washer from bolt. So, Pulsework Champion. I need to get out. I think it's actually stuck in that area. I may have to fight these to get out. Ooh, I hate it. Because they need... one of them needs to run to get out of each other. The one that backs up isn't there. Can I get past? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this. Or just retry and see if that allows me to get out. Okay, good, they did move. That moved them. What the heck was I even trying there? Now I should be able to get out. Yeah. Whew. I may want to fight them later. Maybe. But I'd rather not. Right. Pulsework Champion is that way. There you are. Yeah, we still haven't mapped the entire place of this. It goes on for a while. Do I want to go for this? Yeah, sure. It'll likely come forward and do a head spin in a moment. That's usually what it likes to do. Wow, that actually hurts.
Keep a cool head.
As with all impulse work automatons, once it's staggered, it becomes a whole lot easier to deal with. Adamant bangle, nice. Okay, next one I think is, yeah, that one over there is what we want next.
Wish I could spend more time here. The view's enough to impress you? You've got a lot of surprises in store.
Add rower, Arclight steps, central expense. Pride before a fall. My focus this time appears to be dispatching Ad rower on the Arclight steps. I don't know how many years have passed since the foul sea last called upon me, but there seems to be more beasts about. None of it matters, provided I can complete my focus and retain my master's favour. I will never die. And a little hardship is a small price to pay for an eternity of blissful, sort of peaceful dreaming. So let's head over and do this one, which should lead. Yeah, this one's number 11, which is sort of all we need to do in this area. Yeah, we're leading him pretty nicely into the ones that lead to chocobos. Goblins. Oh wow, where did you come from? Okay,
You asked for it.
okay, you can be poisoned, so that's a good thing. That's 550,000
Out of my way, you!
hit points.
New strategy.
Oh, you're weak against fire, are you? Well, Vanille and Says don't mind that in the slightest. 5,500 CP, not bad. Don't really want to deal with the Gorgonopsis. No point. I am going to stop off and save since we've done a couple of things now. I'm going to save and just make sure I don't lose what I've done. I think these Adros have the opportunity to summon a big monster. I think it's a behemoth actually, but I'm not fully certain. or they could just not do anything, really. That works for me as well.
That's how it's done.
Golden nugget. Bit of money. Goblin Chieftain. Eternity Unpromised. It is a cruel and contemptible contest the Fal'Cie have devised, but one from which I may not yet absent myself. We assembled l'Cie must overcome innumerable obstacles as we compete to slay the Goblin Chieftain on the Northern High Plain. The prize? Freedom from bondage as a l'Cie. I will win to be made human again, and return to propose to my lover, from whose arms the tyrant Fal'Cie stole me. Yeah, we've got 2 more that I know about, that I can remember. Off the top of my head. No, don't care about you. Let's keep going. How did I not get into combat there? They are indeed. Although, for the most part, the ones that are trying to be players in the game are, but there are some that do fulfill their normal function, and we will get to meet some of them. Just stick with this team. Yeah, I see no reason why to switch out yet. Goblins. Just like the Munchkins, the Goblin leader does buff up the his allies, and when he dies, any goblin will use Rise to Power and will become the Goblin leader in its place. We're going to avoid that and kill the little ones first before taking on the leader. So you're weak against fire. Saz, go. And they're half in electricity, so yeah, what I was doing was pointless anyway. Okay, you bring your normal against fire. Should have went a little bit earlier and got the smite out there. Kaiser Knuckles. Aren't they the plus 200 attack? They are. Ooh. Who would be best to give them? I think you at the moment. In time, they'll be better on someone else because of what weapon Lightning is going to be using later. But for now, she can use those pretty well. Right, gonna make a quick save here because what's coming up is a potentially hard fight. Not exactly the one we're the hunt that we're going for, but one just before. Let's let the camera catch up so I don't get caught by the tail of this Adamantoise. And head over here. Sirs, comedy please.
Huh? What's that? Oh! Chill out there, Greenie. Hey now, stop that already. Oh, you asking for it now. Alright, that does it! Come here, you! Oh, you think you real hot stuff, don't you? You just wait until next time, big guy. Oh no, head spinning. Don't go hurling now.
Cactars.
Pulse right out of us.
Careful. Sometimes they kick.
Yeah, they do, and they're very fast, and they like to shoot needles at you. Yeah, what that just did is actually make them available to fight on the map. They weren't available beforehand, now they are. And that's exactly what I'm going to fight now, once I catch it.
New strategy.
Not that one, I wanted Ruthless. Thank you for being susceptible to imperil. Probably not susceptible to slow. No, I wasn't really expecting that. They like to cast haste on themselves, so they're not usually weak to slow. Don't actually know exactly what its weaknesses are at the moment. Because of Imperil, it's showing that it's weak against fire and ice. That's not exactly true. Oh, that may not be true.
You asked for it. New strategy.
$3K on the CP, not too bad. Just wanted to fight one. That's pretty much all I wanted to do. I usually fight them after they've just been released, but not usually after that if I can help it. The Surrogate Slayer, the Sahagin. My dear sweet sister set out on her grandiose dream of saving the chocobos, but never returned. I have sought her crystal high and low, but is nowhere to be found. Can it be that she turned thief? No, she will return, she must. But until she does, there is no one to defend the flock. Perhaps if I complete her focus, the Fal'Cie will set her free. I will set out for the front of Namva at dawn, and put an end to the Sahagin's predation. Something like that. Time to go save some chocobos. You might have seen some of these yellow rings on the ground as well. We can't actually... those are chocobo rings. You can jump down, but you can't jump up through them. So we will be jumping along with the chocobo very soon. As long as I can save them. So we're going over to where again Gesseric's hunt was, because that is actually the way to the front of Namza. That allowed us to go and see the chocobos, but wasn't going to be allowing us to actually sort of ride them. With this one, we should be able to ride them. This fight I usually find is one of the harder ones as well, but scenes. Oh, it's Saz again.
Wait, I know that smell. I knew it. Hey, you! Are you kidding me? Oh. Wait! Whoa. Wait! Hey, what we got here? New friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi? You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you? Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here. Hey, oh! Come on! Jeez! Come on, I was just kidding. Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up. Could be a long wait. No one knows. Quick. Hey, what? Oh, wait, you watching me or something? Say something, or something.
Didn't want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anywhere. What happened to Dodge? Wasn't your fault.
But, Saz...
You got more than enough weight on your shoulders already. It was my fault at your day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that. That one's on me.
And you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me, trying to act all parroty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really.
Alright, let's get into this fight then. I've got... Good. That should be what I need. This is the fight here. There's the Hargans, there's also a few Ceratopraptors. What was the broken globe? That was Cocoon. That was Cocoon floating in the air. That's our destination if we can get back there. Cocoon is basically like... It's sort of a... I think the best way to describe it is a moon that's still within the orbit, or still within the atmosphere of somewhere. It's just like a floating... It's just floating there under the power of the Fal'Cie. That's the best way I can come up with it. Space station is sort of along the way, but it's not quite in space. It's still in the atmosphere of this planet, which is Pulse. So overall it is mechanical. It is a artificial construct which was created to house the humans and move the humans from Pulse I think that's why there's no one left on Pulse, because that was there. It's the cocoon, you could say, that they were there to live in. I will take initiative. Ceratoraptors, Sahagins. Let's hope I can deal some decent damage. This fight may go south very quickly. Sahagins are awful. What I want is some blitzes from Saz, and I need Vanille to sort of just do this thing. And the Ceratopraptors like to do courtship dance, which brings in even more enemies. They're not usually as strong, but yeah, I'd rather not have to fight everything in the world. Ooh. There, got close.
Thanks.
Some ceramic armor. Still not quite done with the chocobos yet. We still have one more one to do, which is that one there, I believe. But we needed to do that this one first. Hello there. It's a very big decrease, very big. But it is an extra ATB. I'll take it. Because this is the chocobo that you can ride. You can tell it's got the feather on it. However, we don't have the means to actually ride the chocobo yet. We need a certain item. So let's go and get that item, which is behind a quest, a hunt. Carrots. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have carrots available here. We've still got a little bit of distance to run. It's a pity, as good as chocobos are, yeah, and as you can see, since we've saved the chocobos, there are more on the map now. We just can't ride them yet. It's a pity that chocobos, for as good as they are, you can only actually use them on this map. If you want to leave this map, you can't actually you can't ride chocobos. They're only available in the Arclight Steppes. Number 14, Defender of the Flock. More Sahagins. A Sahagin infestation threatens the steppe chocobos who roost at the front of Namva. Those gentle souls I have known since I was a child. The great and merciful Fal'Cie heard my plea and granted me the power to save them. I may never again be able to feel the warmth of their golden down, but I can think of no happier way to spend eternity than watching over them from the water's edge. I sometimes wonder if that one is actually related to the one that we just did. Because the other one did say they were taking up the charge of another. So sometimes I wonder if that's the first one and we just... yeah. How many are we up to? Ah, not too bad. We've actually only got 2 more hunts to do before we need to move on. This is one of them. The other one we need a chocobo to reach.
Like somebody needs a hand. Huh? Hurry the what up? Jeez, someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Out of my way!
the Geshul Reigns. Now we can ride chocobos. And yeah, I had to stop because I really like the chocobo music for the for Final Fantasy XIII. It's fun. It's cheerful.
A few minutes later and you'd have been plucked.
So now we can ride chocobos. As simple as that. They do have a few things that you can do. You don't get into combat with when you're on chocobos for the most part. Enemies that are really, really big, like the adamantoises, you can still get into combat with them. But most times you just lose a bit of morale and you move on. You lose all 3 feathers of morale, you then get kicked off. You can also find items with the chocobo. However, honestly, the items that you can dig up with the chocobo aren't that great and aren't randomized.
All about how you approach it.
So we can't deal with that. Well, I'm not going to deal with that. That exclamation mark above our chocobo's head just says, oh yeah, you can actually go find an item in this area. That's about it. I think it's somewhere over there actually, in the middle of all those enemies. Also, the majestic bird herself. It's not really that much quicker to, especially considering how fast lightning runs at the moment with this. It's not actually that much quicker to get around on chocobo, but the chocobo can get to places where I couldn't before. Like if we go down to the waterfront here, there's our little circle. We can actually jump over to here and pick up this chest. I'll take that chest. Yeah, I'll take 1500 hit points. Take a bunch of money as well. Yeah, this should be number 15. Tribal warfare. Another goblin chieftain. There are other Lassie who share my focus. The first to complete it is the winner, with freedom from this Lassie fate as his prize. But for all who have tried, none have yet survived. So I guess that will make me the first. No more being a Falsey tool for me. Just need to take out that goblin chieftain on the northern high plain, near the range of the Behemoth King. Another showing that Lassie are nothing more than playthings of the Falsey. Anyway, yeah, this is one of the places you can dig things up. There there are some okay items around here, like that's money. But for the most part, they're not really that great. So, yeah. Things I want to do, avoid this enemy. That, obviously that chest right there is guarded by the Adamant Child. But this one up here is not. Aldebronze. Can't look at things while I'm, yeah. How are we doing on CP? I'll do it. No, I'll use it after this fight, but not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Did I get initiative? Please say I did. That would make this fight so much easier. Thank you. 6 goblin chieftains and sorry, 6 goblins and the goblin chieftain. Yeah, let's make sure we have all fires burning. I'm actually not sure how things were going in there because things were so slow because of all the lag that's going on with this. Wow.
Easy.
$10,000 CP for that. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, let's use up some of this CP. Let's see how much I'm dealing with going into the next area. There is one more hunt that is open to us. However, we cannot win that fight. So I'm not even going to try. Yes, I will try it at some point, but right now there is no chance of me actually winning. It actually can one-shot me with the health totals I've got at the moment. Okay, we get to see what Ruinga brings us. Ruinga is... Ooh. 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 Ruinga is usually free. Basically, it's a little bit more powerful than Ruin, around about double the damage of Ruin, but it also hits in an area of effect, quite a wide area of effect as well. So that is a really nice look. Does it bring Fang back into the team? I don't think so, because all that she can do at the moment is be Commando. She's only got Thunder and Thundara, which really aren't that good for Ravager. She hasn't got that much elsewhere. Sure, she's going to be a great Commando with that, actually. If she gets Blitz later, that her having Ravage and Ruinga really bring out great 8 opportunities, especially Ruinga. She has Smite, but she doesn't have Launch. She doesn't have Blindside yet. I think we're going to slow burn with Fang. I think she's going to be a whole lot better later rather than right now. In any case, we are done with the Arclight steps for the moment. I could run down and try to get past those 2 warring enemies again, but I've decided not to. I'm just going to run back to one of the way stations, one of the waystones, and actually use that instead. That's one of the little guys. Okay, so let's check. We have 1 to 16 there and 17 there. Excellent. We are done with quests here for the moment. So let's teleport to Northern High Plain. Yeah, avoiding those two altogether, because we need to go this way.
There's a way through here.
If we had a chocobo at this point, I believe right around here is where it will kick us off, because it won't follow us any further. If not before then. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to take the chocobo with us into this area.
Not bode well.
Mahabara. Time to go through some caverns.
Here alone. This place is creepy.
Time for some sentient robots. Keep it up with that? Yeah, why not? It's been working so far. Wow, chain resist of 86. That's actually pretty impressive. I've got a feeling you half thunder attacks.
Out of my way!
We'll find out when the next one dies. Okay. No, normal. Okay.
Wide open. Easy.
melee ring, that's Earth Defense. I think there's one enemy that does Earth damage in this entire game. So, yeah, it's not really as great as it sounds. Could run past these. Could. No, let's take initiative anyway. Wow, that is so much easier when you have initiative on them. Yeah, 4 of them, no. We're going to take a left here. This isn't the way to go, but it is something that we're opening up for later. Cryohedrons, new bomb types, these are blizzard based. Unfortunately, they also absorb their own element, so they're not going to kill themselves either. 3 for 3, oh well. Oh, and you also absorb wind attacks. That's interesting. Don't usually get 2 absorptions out of them. They can drop elixirs. I will take any elixirs that you want to drop, please, Cryohedrons. We are fighting every single one we see.
Wisdom does come with age.
I've got item collector on there. It's not great. I might try and improve it to the next one, which should give us rare items, the one that gives us more rare items. We'll see.
Just another battle.
Thank you for the elixir. How many elixirs do I want? That's what I wanted to check. I have 4. Considering how expensive they are, that's nice. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I was going to get a initiative on these, but I would like it with 5. Okay, preparations. Ruthless, Fortisol, Aegisol. Why? Because this. We're not meant to be fighting this yet. We are going to fight this now. This is the Juggernaut.
Wide open.
What I would like is for it to have a status effect on it.
On my way.
Just like that.
New strategy.
Thank you. Good, good, good. Go.
New strategy.
Okay, good, good, good. Whew. This should be over now. Hopefully. Not guaranteed though, so it does have poison and yeah.
Thanks.
Yep, not guaranteed. Please go to Steam Clean. Yeah. Poison on it again. You're going to go to Steam Clean now, which this fight's over. Whew. Yeah, we're not meant to be fighting that now. As you can tell by the 31-minute target time. The reason why I did fight it now is just so I can get it out of the way. I could come back to it later, but yeah. This here will be a hunt for later. Now that the Juggernaut's gone, I don't need to fight it later. So this is a simple just walk towards. Shroud Scavenger. The reason why it's lying down is because it's not currently active. They come in 3 states. The first one is deactivated like this. They're just lying on the ground. They aren't. You can't get their hunt from them yet. When they're available, they will stand up as we've been seeing them, and you can interact with them and get their hunt. And when they're finished with the hunt, they will glow. That's the 3 states that they've got. We won't be able to do this one until we've actually completed this particular chapter, or mostly completed this chapter. Yeah, essentially they are. They're in a slumber state at the moment. I think it's the best way to call it. And they won't wake up until they've heard from their friends that you've been helping along the way, that you're a good person. There are a couple like that.
Wide open.
I think they are ones that you can't interact with. I think there are 2 or 3 out there like that, but I don't remember one in particular. Thank you for another elixir. I think at the next save point I'm going to be able to... How did I get through that? I want to fight these give elixirs.
Now's our chance. Out of my way. You're mine.
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Sometimes.
Careful, okay?
Oh, yeah, those ones. Yes, they are actually... They're indicative of something else. Am I going back? I'm going back, aren't I? Let's actually go the correct way. If we went back there right now, one of them would... Back, okay. One of them would be standing up because of something we've done. They are tied to other hunts. Just as the bulb itself was tied to a hunt to become available. I'm glad I missed that. I'll come back for those. I'll take 2 elixirs. So yes, through the hunts, that is that. That cocoon is tied behind all the hunts anyway. That is the cocoon of Vercingetorix.
That one's not going down easy.
We need to do all of the hunts for that to happen, but there are some in particular that activate these stones around it to actually make it be. This isn't an ambling bellows, is it? And no, it's something slightly different. Not that we can actually get initiative on this because it's looking our way. Ah yeah, the boxed phalanx. If you kill the hoplites before the phalanx, it will produce more. The other thing that the boxed phalanx does, it will order any hoplite in the vicinity to upgrade, and that upgrade will give them buffs. So we really want to take the boxed phalanx down first.
Wide open.
It'll do a skill called issue orders in a moment. Unless I can stagger it, that works. Yeah, it does a skill called issue orders. The version upgrade happened anyway. And yeah, buff. There was an extra buff there. But yeah, it gains Protect, Shell, Brave, Faith, Veil, and one other. Just makes it harder. It hasn't actually changed in its stats or anything like that. It just gets a whole load of buffs, so it hits harder, takes less damage, doesn't get interrupted, things like that.
Grand Pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
The Pulse Fal'Cie are a little bit more benign than the ones on Cocoon. A little bit. They're still really,
Little discretion never hurt nobody.
sort of inattentive, I guess you could call them. Is the best way you can call them. The one that made these tunnels just plows along, not caring what's in its way. There's another one that we'll see later which literally eats things, and there's another one that will ignore us. When did the shops get upgraded? Okay. What we got here? Nothing special there. I do need some more Phoenix Downs. I have been using them because, well, I've been getting hit. Why is everything level 1? Not sure of what you're meaning. Libra scopes, yes please. Since I can't get Libra, that's a lot of money though. Let's only get 5. I can buy more later. Oh, you mean weapons? Yeah, weapons have levels as well. We will be increasing their levels later, and as their level goes up, they will gain more strength, more magic. They do most weapons do have a cap on what level they can reach, and some level, and because of that, they will then be able to. You'll be able to use a catalyst item to increase them to the next rank. I'm actually going to show an instance of that in a moment if the item I want isn't in the shop. So I will be leveling them up after the next boss, most likely, or at least making a little bit of a increase. Since I'm still not too sure, well, not the next boss, at the end of this chapter, because I'm not too sure on my actual final team yet, I don't want to level things up prematurely, because that will be wasting the materials that you need, and materials in the randomizer are actually fairly hard to come by. Okay, so not that I want upgrade. I might need to remove this in a moment, but this collector catalog, I want to upgrade it and see what is available on its next one, because if it increases rare item drop, I see things that are dropping elixirs. I want those elixirs more than anything. Items to upgrade with come in two types. There's these ones up the top, which are, let's categorize them again, that are sort of things just to help build up a certain percentage, and then a little bit further down there's these plug versions, which are what you would like to use to increase them up once you've got the multiplier up. And a bit further down, these here are the catalyst items. So let's max bonus is times 3. Okay, never mind. We didn't actually need to do that much. But unfortunately, I do not have the item I need to actually upgrade it. So let's just see what's in the shop. So the only one I haven't got here is an adamantite and a dark matter, so we'll pick up one of each of them, just see if that's it, because the catalyst items have been randomized as well. Oh, it goes up by adamantite. Okay. There's the connoisseur catalogue. Is that giving me rare item? Increases the odds of obtaining rare items after battle. That's what I want. If I'm going to fight cryohedrons, which I probably will every time I pass them now, I want to see if I can get those elixirs. I've got 7, I would like more. I really should use this CP, shouldn't I? You are getting so much health, Lightning. Five ATBs for Neil. That increases her usefulness even more. You're not doing too badly for hit points either, I guess. There's no one that's really, really low. Even Snow's got a fair amount, even though he's the lowest. It's not quite. Alright, everyone has their sort of reasons for being in the group, just typical RPG things. But sometimes you do feel like Hope just takes a lot of the story for some reason. How are we doing? Without that 1,500 Worzites bangle, you would be the lowest now for Neil. Huh. still, I think you're the better option to be in rather than Snow. Even though Snow's got more coverage on Ravager, Vanille can be a very decent saboteur and a medic. Yeah, or even though Saboteur isn't really looking good in terms of CP, sorry, ATB cost, they're still really useful as a profession. Synergist in this isn't really that great. Obviously, Commando and Ravager are the two most important because you need to do damage.
To the victor go the spoils.
There's another elixir. These are pulse-work soldiers? Centurions.
Stay down.
And, well, typical things with them getting staggered, they don't do anything, they die easily. A few active detectors. And, well, if two didn't survive that long...
Out of my way!
One lasted 5 seconds. They drop elixirs as well? Okay then. Pulse automata. Centurions. No, the pulsework soldiers. Oh, pretty much everything in here so far is dropping elixirs. I like the look of that. I really do. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. Couple of rust flans. Yep, they are literally living rust. Rust puddings. I'm pretty certain these are meant to be able to merge with each other, but I've never seen them actually able to do that. Actually do it. So yeah. Granted, it is the first time with these things turn up, so it might just be these ones that don't. That was 5,500 for 2? Oh, I'm glad I don't actually have the chance to avoid those. They literally stand in the way. I think they're... the way this gate is, they literally stand here and here, so I think they might have been originally the gate. Who knows?
Guys, heads up. Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a fal'Cie?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, kinda sounds like us. Alright, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking grandpa style.
That
thing sure gets around, doesn't it?
is very noisy. That is Atomos. And also, oh look, we've got a way station here. Yeah, because you do have to have access to this place later for hunts as well. It's given you the opportunity to do a couple along the way just to open up teleportation.
Out of my way!
It's over here, isn't it? Oh yay, holy water. Maybe. I think this Atomos at the moment is sort of just going round on the same tunnels, just keeping them open. But yeah, maybe you might be right. So close, yet so far. More rambling bellows. It's literally just around the corner, actually. Who designed this place? It's a maze of dead ends. How am I supposed to find the ambling bellows? Knowing it's in Twilight Cavern doesn't help much when I'm trapped in a maze of the blasted things. Curse my luck. I'm running out of time. I had every intention of fulfilling my focus, and now I'm going to end up a thief. When I say it's literally around the corner, it's not the first one, but it's the second one at the back there. Because you're doing these to open up your ways through here later, it doesn't actually make you go too far to actually complete the tasks. Once later, we will literally be traversing the entirety of Grand Pulse to get to. Yeah, might as well just keep going with this group. Ah, there's the issues order, and there's the version upgrade.
Stay down.
I think what happened last time was it actually got issues order off, but it hadn't actually shown. Because they have no downtime between wow, laggy. The skill actually activating and going off, the stagger put it up into the air, so it probably didn't show it. So yeah, there's a lot of things that could have happened there. Yeah. The ambling bellows, which is a little bit more stronger than the box phalanx, and 4 of these things. We're actually going for the hoplites first. Because the ambling bellows doesn't actually summon any more hoplites, I don't believe. That's the boxed phalanx that does that.
Wide open.
The ambling bellows, I think it does do something, but I'm summon something, but I'm not too sure what. Well, actually, we're going to kill all but one, and then do I want to see what it summons? Sort of do. Okay. That's the ambling bellows only now. Let's see if it actually... Yeah, there's deployment. And it does bring out hoplites. Good to know. Oh, it brought out 4. Ooh. No, it brought out 5. Might not have been a great idea, but, well, I should still win. Oh, there's system upgrade. Didn't think they did that on their own. No, version upgrade increases all of them. System upgrade just does 1 stat. Ah, interesting. Things I don't usually see. Polaris specials. Randomised heater. I'm going to avoid this thing. Actually, did it drop elixirs? I don't think it did it? Flans. Rust pudding. Actually, we don't know. It's on its own, and you know what? I'm just going. It's on its own. Let's let it be. Let's be a good person and actually just not kill everything that we're going past. Oh, we're here, are we? I thought this was further in. You get through and go as well. Okay. Interesting. Power glove. Wedding glyph. Yep.
Now, would you look at that?
Nice little rest spot. Let's take a rest. Well, try to at least.
These flowers, you remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Eba.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it?
What?
I remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that! Vanille!
Hecton Carres.
Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait! So you were lying!
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault!
Vanille, we should talk about this later.
Yeah, just these two for this fight. Nothing too dangerous, I hope. We're just about to find out.
Hope this works!
Best thing to do against this? Just hit it. Honestly, just hit it. We do have other things here, but honestly, just hit it.
Not so fast!
And hope you get it in time.
Take this! Not so fast! Take this! No holding back! Why you?
Bring it on.
Ah, there's Quake.
Appreciate it.
Okay, two enemies that use Earth magic.
Hey! Oh, yeah?
Okay, just a little bit more to do. I am still on that timer. Come on. Yeah. Almost had it.
What went wrong?
Just going to make a quick change on paradigms because, yeah, this isn't the greatest. I could have done with one in particular that would have been helpful, which is I want that. That. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yes, each of them have a Eidolon fight. This is the last one, and Vanille is the only one that hasn't got her Eidolon yet. Also, we're going to change that out for some health. I've got a second Wurzites, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Odin, Lightning has Odin. Snow has Shiva. Saz has Brunhilde. Hope has Alexander. Fang has Bahamut. And Vanille, as once we win this fight, will have Hector and Kares.
No holding back. Not so fast. No holding back. You're gonna swerve. Oh yeah? You're gonna swerve. No time to panic. You're gonna swerve. No holding back.
Might be okay here. Doing Lumen Rosh at the moment, so and that should be it.
All right.
And that is Vanille's 6th ATB slot. I think that's her 6th. Should be her 6th.
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Reigns. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together, you hear me?
And that is why Fang's brand is all messed up. her focus was actually completed, and the brand was actually burnt because she became Ragnarok. At least that's how I think it works. So yeah, Vanille was there, but it was Fang that was the harbinger of the destruction of Cocoon way back when they had their first focus, which is the same as their second focus, which they've got now. Oh good, it didn't actually move my paradigms. Yes. Only Fang was Ragnarok back then. Vanille had the same focus. 3 elixirs. But I'm actually not too sure. Fang's focus was to become Ragnarok. I think Vanille's was to assist in becoming assist for Ragnarok to happen, because she did complete her focus. She did become Crystal. Oh, so whatever she did, she succeeded what her first focus was. It's not really stated what the specifics are. Most likely they still don't know, because focuses are very vague. Like, all we know of the focus at the moment is you will become Ragnarok. You will destroy Cocoon. That doesn't really say a lot about how you get there, who and why you're getting there.
I'll do what I can.
It's quite possible that everyone will. Just going to get through this next little section. And then we'll go have our break, because it's actually getting on 2 hours 20 minutes already. Wow.
Keep a cool head.
Now's our chance.
I was surprised neither of those bombs tried to blow up. Usually when they're full health, they will try and blow up. There we go.
Wide open.
It tried. Let's pick up the chest. Let's not forget these things. Oh wow, holy water. Yeah, these are dropping elixirs as well. We should fight them. Yeah, rare drops of elixirs. We can't have. I've got an item that increases rare drop rate. We want to fight these, especially when it's elixirs. Plus, there were a lot of CP, so yeah. Alright. Save point right here. More enemies and more ways to go. Also, that juggernaut up there is going to stay there. We could try and fight it, but I'm not even going to bother. Time for a break. 15-20 minutes, most likely closer to 20, and we're going to be hearing that a lot, so might want to turn the sound down. See you soon. Be back with more Final Fantasy XIII Randomiser. Let's see if we can get through to the end of this cavern system. Okay. Hope everyone has had a bit of a time to stand up, walk around. I certainly have. Refresh my drink. Hope you have too. Had a snack. I have. I think we're ready for another 2.5 hours to see how far we can get along here. We're most of the way through the caverns already. At least this part of the caverns. There's still quite a bit still to go. Hello over there. I haven't noticed those guys before. I don't think we actually ever go over there. I'm pretty certain we don't. Bit more money, that's nice. Yeah. Not that I want to, there's a juggernaut up there, but yeah. Don't think we ever go up that way. Huh. There's that juggernaut up there. It's guarding absolutely nothing. We do not need to fight it. It would be a hard fight anyway. A little bit easier now that I've gained a few stats, but still. Possibility of 5 elixirs here if everything goes my way. I won't get that many, but I'll take 2, maybe 3. Heck, I'll take 1. Something was absorbing electric and all that. Or was that the cryohedrons attacking and just gaining health back? That might have been it. Yeah, I got Nero. Nero? No, I got 0. It's fine. Yay, more holy water, which is not going to be helpful. I need to put you back to Rav, Commando Rav. Because that's the way I'm killing things at the moment. And getting 5 stars does increase the odds of you actually getting items slightly, so I do need to make sure I have that available. Here is a case of some rust puddings in the wild playing with a ball. There we go, there's 2 elixirs. I think it's just, yeah, just a couple more corners and then we'll be there. Oh, or we can ask Vanille and Vanille will say, yeah, we're right there. One more view. Yeah, this is a lot of experience, so we really should fight it. Oh, the box phalanxes are weak to lightning. So much the better for me. Yeah, end of the line. Seeing as, well, we can't go down there. There's nothing else. It's just that thing up there. Hope, where are you going?
No way through. Man, that foul C must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already! Ugh, the vile peaks all over again.
Hey!
Hope! Get out of there!
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
What are they doing?
Well, that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul C is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Yeah, thanks to whatever Hope just did for that Juggernaut, Atomos here is now a mode of transport for us. We won't be using it too often, but yeah, we are literally riding on the backs of a foul sea to get around places now as well. The Sulia Springs. Time to beat up some Eurydimus for the Triangle of Tragedy. Time is of the essence. He must not defeat me in this. I must be the one to slay the Eurydimu at Sulia Springs. We were always together, he, my princess, and I. But it was he who won her love. Were he now to turn to crystal, I fear it would break her heart, and so it must be me. Then my princess can live out her days in happiness, as a princess rightly should. So yeah, as it says by springs, there's a bit of water around. We're not going to be fighting all the fights here, but we do want the hunt at least itself and a few others which we can't actually see at the moment.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met? This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing, and wait to become a sea. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
How's the scrape?
Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later.
Really?
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know?
But does that really work?
Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately.
Like what?
Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through. I think you'll be fine. And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
You mean you met Sarah?
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up on the sea. I wanted to say I was sorry, but...
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
So, we've already seen that crystal and thief things aren't absolutes. There's another example. Sarah didn't turn to Crystal because she completed her focus. She turned to Crystal because she won. Good thing about most of the chests here, we can actually open them without having to actually fight anything. So, yeah. Huh. Hope, are you going to get a actual new your ultimate weapon? Well, your second ultimate weapon, second best weapon, because right now you really don't have one. Yeah, everyone's at 5 and 6s, and here he is with 4. Right, let's get this one done with. Actually, okay, you are normal too.
Wide open.
Oh yeah, it was the Gorgonopsis that were resistant to lightning, weren't they? Or thunder. You know, having a character named Lightning and Thunder Lightning spells is really, really confusing sometimes. I'll take an adamant. Might be useful later. Is that just ceratosaurs? If that's the case, I'm just going to fight these ones. I don't think they're much in the way of experience, but they're fairly simple to beat, especially when they're weak against magical attacks.
Just see your daddy now.
Oh no, never mind, that's almost 5,000 CP. The other thing we need to do is examine this thing over here. We've already seen one Fal'Cie down on Grand Pulse. Let's see this one.
Big here.
That Fal'Cie protects the waterfront.
Must think we came to stir up trouble.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Thing looks pretty confident, too.
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land. Okay, guess that's not happening.
We don't actually fight this one. Luckily. We only interacted with
Not getting any easier.
that just for it to open up a couple of places which each hold 2 chests each. I will take the take them and see what we can get. Pretty sure that Fal'Cie is Bismarck. I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure it's Bismarck. I don't think it actually ever gets named. Oh no, yes it does. Yeah, it is Bismarck. Bismarck was a battleship as well. So it fits the theme. These are not Sahagins, these are Orobons, these are the next stage up, and we've got some Ceratoraptors. Orobons are worse than Sahagins, so let's see if we can beat them. They absorb thunder. Good to know. Yeah, let's restart that straight up. Okay, so they absorb thunder. Fighting Orobons at the moment is a little bit early, so I think I'm going to go for both of those. Okay, we've now seen that Orbons are absorbing lightning, so Vanille should not cast lightning spells now.
You asked for it.
Okay, good. Fight's over. Whew. Mostly I just don't want to come back and have to fight these, but yeah, fighting Oribons at the moment is slightly too early. Not by a long time, but yeah. Well, it's an improvement. There you go. Hope. One more group though of them. Fortisol, Aegisol again. I think there's only 2 in this group, where there was 3 in the one before. Let's get rid of the Ceratoraptors. They went. Yeah, the Oribons are dangerous, but Ceratoraptors summon enemies, and I shouldn't die too quickly. Now we can take on the Oribons and let the Ceratosaurs just die in the collateral. Alright, anything good in these ones? Well, we've found the wax. And almost 300,000 gold. Gil. I don't mind that. This one over here is not going to be active for a while now, but we'll get to it eventually. Hunter's Rod. Is that an improvement? Most likely not. It's not bad, but I don't want to lose the ATB segment. But it's not a bad little thing. Plus, the auto haste just straight up is better than rapid recovery.
Hey, Sarah. What dreams are you having up there?
Will you look at that view? I say we set up camp right here tonight.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
We will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
So we've got a marriage to prepare for. Let's save the world quick, shall we? Yeah, unfortunately it's not going to be that quick. Oh yay, 50 hit points. I would much prefer that to be a Wurzite's. Wait, didn't we just have a save point just back there? Sometimes I have to wonder how many save points this game needs.
Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that. If you think we're going to climb that, yeah, you're right.
We get through there, and we'll be in Abba.
You're almost home.
Yup.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, so we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to Erba, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
I don't like the looks of that.
Yeah, that one, that's the Harker. That one's a lot more aggressive than some of the ones we've seen so far. How much health do you want? Are we going to get to 10,000 before you get level 9? It's looking good for that at the moment. Not quite, but we still do have everything on Synergist, Saboteur and Sentinel left to get for you. So I think 10,000 is a very good shout. You're done on your main three now, aren't you? Alright, let's start building up the secondaries. Alright, we get to see what Asuna gives, or how much Asuna costs. I'd like to see Asuna at 1, but I'm going to doubt it at this moment in time. I'm getting some good attacking skills at level at 1 CP, but the useful utility skills haven't really worked out well. Yeah, Vanille's at 4.5k. Saz is actually now second lowest. And well, we can definitely see who the leader of hit points total is at the moment. Thing is, these two, I think, still have the best options for my team. Words unspoken. Goblin Chieftain. When Father told me he was leaving us, I struck him full in the face. I can still remember the look in his eye to this day, just as I'll never forget the way he picked himself up and left without a word. I found out later that he had turned to crystal. It pains me now to think that I never made the attempt to understand how he suffered under the burden of his focus. That is why I must triumph over the Goblin Chieftain near Taijan's tower, so that someday I can tell him I am sorry. These enemies do have an attack that hits lightning in an area. If they have lost their lightning absorption, they hurt themselves more than I hurt them. So let's hope for that. Yep, they do. They like to use the Cursed Breath to start off with, which does give imperil. But yeah, their Storm Conduction hits an area around them, and does hit themselves as well. Usually they absorb or are immune to lightning. Obviously, not in this instance. They aren't really that great though, so fighting just one of them is really useful. There it is. Is this the thing that we faced on the... Yes, it is. The Amphispana. want to have a Commander Vav at some point soon. Especially for these fights where there's only one enemy and I get a lot of chain like I did there.
There's nothing stopping us from climbing up there.
The enemy we want is over here. It just happens to be guarding the chest as well. But it's not just a Goblin Chieftain, it's also a Munchkin and a Munchkin Maestro.
Hey, you!
Goblins that work together, I guess, die together?
Now you got it. How about some of this?
One thing that probably should be noted is that if you kill all the goblins, then the Goblin Chieftain, but there's still a Maestro, a Munchkin left, it won't turn into a Goblin Chieftain, and they're very, very separate still in their own categories. So only goblins can become Goblin Chieftains, only Munchkins can become Munchkin Maestros. Ah, Belladonna wand. Another one for you. Ah, Stifled Magic. Stifled Magic is absolutely awful. Greatly reduces magic damage dealt to enemies. Considering who is using that particular item, no. Ah, and a Feymark. Also has Stifled Magic. We are going up there. Not an easy run. And also, there's two of those Mammogammas. I don't really want to deal with either of them. So, if we can, yeah, we can get inside.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Not.
Yeah, Titan's Tower. It's not a small place to be. It's not an easy place to be either, in some cases.
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them, could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
This tower has one big gimmick.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
And we'll hear it when we actually go up the elevator. First, I do want to pick up all the chests which are nearby.
You going or what?
Like this one over here. And I believe there's one more somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Never mind, two more. So, yeah, we're on the ground here. We need to go up to the very top tier. There's 10 in total, I think it is. It's either 9 or 10. But we're not only sort of going up. We are going up procedurally, but we're sort of fixing something as well. Did you hear it? Because it's there.
Stay cool. Stay cool.
Of course, it's not going to be really that simple to just go round and pick up everything and get everything to go all the way up. Like right now, we've got one entrance. Right now.
What's that? Waiting for us, huh? Get back! What's this? Some kind of trap?
And even now, we've only got one entrance. But not the entrance that we had just a moment ago. To continue up the tower, we have to do missions. We have to do hunts. Not from thief stones. We are getting them from the Menhiram. They do count towards the hunts that we are doing, so
Why don't we go take a look?
let's not think otherwise. Guys, these are just as important for the hunt total as the thief stones themselves. New pulse work. These are pulse work gladiators, I believe. Yeah. They have the same weakness as everything else like that. Get them staggered, they don't do anything. A tremulous terror. The Jailer Titan. Brave soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that a Jailer Titan holds my power full within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of two of my brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be opened unto you. There's also a Mamagama here. They're fast. This one might catch me. It didn't. Lucky. Good. And there's our Jailer Titan. As well as the second Menharem. I don't think you can get initiative on this even with Deceptor Soul, so we're not going to try. We are going to try and get some statuses on it though. Okay, you're immune to imperil but not poison. You're poisoned. I'm okay with continuing on now. No, you're not immune to slow either. Yeah, 935,999 hit points at level 5. Yeah, enemies are going to be starting to hit millions soon in terms of hit points. We haven't hit it yet, but we are very, very close. You're weak against ice, aren't you? Yeah. Seeing those 20,000 pluses, that was very obvious. That's actually good to see for later, because we're going to have to fight a few more of those. Number 22, the Infernal Machine. An ambling bellows. Puissant soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that an ambling bellows holds my power full within this spire. Slay it and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of two of my brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be opened unto you. This particular ambling bellows is slightly different to the one we had before. Well, I've actually got past you. I'm actually quite surprised. The other thing about these Menharems, they are one and done. Where I'm pretty certain they're one and done. Maybe they're not. Actually, they might not be. They might become active again later. But right now, they are one and done on their hunts. Turn around, please. Thank you. I would like initiative. The Cryptos. This Ambling Bellows will summon more Cryptos when they die. Cryptos aren't actually that strong, usually. Yeah, 21,000. Weak against lightning. Yeah, it's not really that much. This Ambling Bellows will summon more. But
You asked for it.
it's in the air now. It's likely going to die very quickly. I have improved quite a bit since the first one we faced, and I had initiative. I'll take an ultra compact, and I guess I'll take some painkiller as well. Natural defenses. The Gurungach. Sage soul, hear my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that Gurungach holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of two of my brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be open unto you. Gurungach is just there. So yeah, the middle one had to go left, get that, you go to the one that's on the right, then come back to the middle. It's fairly simple to follow that. And I would like initiative on this thing. I didn't get it. Because it's got its carapace. Usually when these things have carapace up, they are very hard to deal with. This one I seem to be actually able to stagger, so yeah. I have seen these be immune to stagger. So actually you have to deal with it with its carapace up each time, and that is awful. Oh yeah, with 6 ATB for Vanille now, she can do Eroga twice. Ooh. That's powerful magic. That is really powerful, and yes, I'll have that. Thank you very much. We can move on.
Right.
Almost 40,000. Yeah, let's keep going a little bit further before I use some more CP. Shouldn't need it yet.
Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh?
Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
So let's make our way round. We want to go back, go into there in a moment. There's 5 Pulsework Gladiators, I believe. But we've got to get that chest first. Durandal, little bit of an improvement by 1 magic, but I lose the ATB. Yeah, that's not happening. Getting initiative on these guys is a little bit difficult.
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Because you've got to wait. You've got to sort of hope that none of them look your way. I guess I didn't need initiative though.
Easy.
Wow. I knew each one was 3011 CP, but I completely I also sort of forgot. So 15,000 CP. Yes, please. They drop growth eggs. I would like growth eggs to have ×2 CP, but I guess it's not happening. Still, they actually sell for a decent amount of money, so I'll take that. Do I really want to deal with 2 Mammogammas? Not really. I'll take the 2 Pulsework Gladiators because these are easier and better experience. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have a way out. And this is not actually a hunt. We can now reach the 4th tier.
You know, this might be kind of fun.
Oh, hello Nirvana. Any better than the the one you've got? I doubt it. Actually, possibly yes. Stagger maintenance, extending the duration of which enemies remain staggered, is actually fairly good. Yeah, there's the haste, auto haste one, which I've got at the moment, which is also really good, but it's 10 increase in magic and a big increase in strength. The magic one is much more potent, of course. Yeah, this is the first big equipment decision I'm actually going to have to make, because except for buying this one Kane's Lance, because the ones we found weren't great, this is our only Omega weapon, and we know we've got the Godslayer available to buy. That wasn't a decision. This one is a little bit harder with the total eclipses for the Siphon Boost 2 or Rapid Recovery, but we don't have many siphons, so easily it's Rapid Recovery. The Nirvana, getting stagger maintenance or auto haste, this is the big one at the moment. And unfortunately, no, it can't go on to anyone else. Nirvanas can only be used by Vanille. Going to keep with auto haste for the moment, but when I think later on the choice is going to likely switch over to stagger maintenance too, because I think that is going to be the better choice for the hunts in the long run. Now, I always get this wrong.
Just gonna run and take a look ahead.
I'm at the next save point, so I'm actually going to build up the Crystarium a bit more. But I always get this wrong and choose the worst path to do this next little section. Okay, you're done with the 3 main now. Let's continue on with Sentinel. Alright, you're done, so continue on with Commando. You've got all 3 aero skills now, don't you, Vanille? That's interesting. Okay, continue on with Sab. I took the words it's bangle off of you, didn't I? So that 6300 HP is true. That's actually not too bad. If we can get some, I'm pretty certain you get some decent decent Ravager spells a bit in this as well. You might work out interesting. We'll see. But, so you have just under yeah, you've got the lowest, your second lowest. It's Snow, Hope, Fang, and way out of front is still Lightning. Still plenty to see though. Ultimate weapon, despite its name, it's not quite as good as the Omega weapon. And auto bar water, yeah. Does that lead up to 5 or 6? Well, let's fight these, find out. These are the actors. And yes, there is a dancer version that we'll be looking into soon enough.
Easy.
Okay, is this number 5 or number 6? Let's go up to 5. I feel like I'm going the wrong way because I usually do. Actually, I might be okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are the other versions, the ones that dance. Yeah, the Yakshinis. Need to be aware of catastrophic dance because it does put the protect on you. But usually these are a little bit easier to deal with. There being 2 of them, that's pretty much what made them get that dance off, because I usually go for these first. But if they do get deprotect off and you have to have the Yakshas then attack you, things can get a little bit dangerous. A potent sting. Musushu. Tormented soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that a Musushu holds my power full within this spire. Slay it and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of the two brethren and I, here on the upper tiers, the way will be open unto you. It's literally just the way we came. It's right there, over there. It's almost exactly the same as the fight we just had, just with a new enemy, the Musushu.
Stay down.
Trying to remember, but the Musushu usually isn't that strong. Yeah, just 156,000 hit points. It's not really that bad. don't know where it's getting its bus from, but yeah. It's gained haste, it's gained veil, it's gained whatever the other one is. I think it's Boon?
That wasn't scary
No,
at
not
all.
Boon. Do I have the ability it is? Veil increases target's status element resistance, yeah. Yeah, vigilance. Vigilance is the one that decreases the odds of interrupts happening. They got this one got a deprotect off on Vanille. Vanille is likely going to get targeted by the Actors now. Good. Let's well, that one's not activated yet, so we can't go that way. Anything around here? No. Guess we need to go back and over to the other side somehow. I think I'm making good progress. I think I've actually gone the right way up this tower as well for the first time in a while. So there's a good chance I'll be able to actually take on the boss at the top here in this playthrough. That'll be a great place to stop if I can. But let's not take it too lightly yet. There's still plenty of new enemies that are coming up which might very well just have a say in that matter. Like Thief. Do I want to fight you? Yeah, let's fight you. I'm Not too sure if this is a good idea, but let's fight them anyway.
Out of my way!
Varka Lassie. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, they're not too bad. No. They hit hard, these ones always do. Their wind slash is always a pain to deal with. Oh, they have those, do they? Is that their rare drop? It is. I suppose I should fight a few of those as well. Let's go up to the 6th. Because they're only found here. Still, ultra compacts I can buy later. Elixirs are way too expensive to actually do that. So, of course, I don't know what the price of ultra compacts are yet. So, maybe I'm speaking a little too soon. What are you going over there for, Vanille? Let's fight a vampire.
Take this!
This is probably going to be one of the only few vampires I fight, because honestly, fighting Thief is usually more of a pain to deal with, pain than anything else. They all seem to have too much health. They always seem to hit really hard. Not take damage when they're meant to, and things like that. Yeah. Okay. What do you have for me? Vitala, number 25, the Spectral Haunt. Enlightened soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that a Vitala holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of two of my brethren and I, here on the upper tiers, the way will be opened unto you. Which is sort of in a place we can't get to yet. So we've got to fix that. So let's go over here. Up in the rafters, somewhere up there, there are some new type of thieves that we haven't seen. These are the Chonchons, if I remember correctly. Let's fight them and just kill them. They're not really too strong. but they do like to flitter around, scream at you, and just be overall pains.
That's how it's done.
Don't think we need to deal with those two up there, although ultra compacts, but yeah, let's not. This one has a sword, so it's not a quest. It is to move the tower. Now we can access a new room. Which does have our quarry inside. I'd rather not have to deal with you, Mr. Vampire. Although you guard that chest, don't you? Okay, let's not get initiative, I guess.
Out of my way!
And couldn't have reset quick enough then, or far enough along. Normal all round. Don't usually see that on one of these. Usually they've got a resistance or a weakness, but I guess not this time. Wonder Crow Sight, and down we go. Umbra. Probably not an increase. No, enfeeblement. Yeah. Stifle magic decreases magic damage that you deal with. Enfeeblement does fit the same for physicals. So, yeah, don't use that one. The Vitali. This could be an interesting fight. These put up a barrier to start with, so they've got two forms. The inertial barrier. Until it is staggered, that barrier stays in place. These ones are mages extraordinaire. They can multicast spells very, very easily, and yeah, do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time.
Time for another approach.
I didn't check to see how many ability points was oh, Isuna. That's going to be an important thing later. So your normal, your unbarriered form is actually more resistant to things than your than your barriered form. Okay. I'll take some free Decepticol. I might use it at some point. Oh, yeah, you. Penangalan. Defiant soul, hear my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that a Penangalan holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of two brethren and I, here on the upper tiers, the way will be open to you. This is the Tyrant, I believe. Yeah, we don't want it to get its Centurion blade out if possible. Usually these have a lot of health though, yeah. There's our first instance of health over 1 million. We are going to have a bit of time beating this, but without it getting the Centurion blade out. We didn't even do half its health. It's got a fair amount of stagger resistance, but it's got a low stagger threshold, so we might be okay. Yeah, there's the forged blade. Did he get the blade out? Doesn't look like it. Nope, it didn't. Would have liked this to have a weakness of some kind, but it doesn't look like it's got one. No. You had 2 stagger gropes, and it still isn't. Yeah, the blade's going to come out this time. There's no chance of us staggering it before it. Interesting, you can be pained. Yeah, you can see where the damage is coming from. It's the Centurion blade. The Centurion blade is the thing that kills you, not the Tyrant. It's the Centurion blade. I might have been okay if it didn't focus me after that bit, but we're going to avoid it. We're going to avoid the Tyrant. Yeah, it might be worthwhile, but there's really no point to it. I think we've got to fight one later, but we'll have more stats by that point, so yeah. Oh, hello again.
I'm getting tired of this. Let's double back.
Well, I guess we know what our destination is. Just if we couldn't win with fire, let's try and with ice now.
There's gotta be something useful here.
So let's go back and take on the Penangling thingy blibbly Penanggalan. Or something like that. Anyways, yeah, I'm fighting all you guys. There's 5 of you here. Lots of experience. May not be as much experience as before though, because 2 of them didn't go down with stagger. Or the new form, it changed in form, so yeah. Stagger is definitely a better form for them to give CP, because for some reason different forms give different amounts of CP. No, Mr. Vampire, we're not fighting you today. We want the enemy that's sort of over here. Not the Chon-Chons that are coming down there. We want the Chon-Chons and the big enemy here.
Time for another approach. Stay down.
Kill the little things, we'll get to Penanggalan very soon. because Panangalan is a lot harder to deal with than the Chonchons.
Out of my way! Hey, you!
Oh, you like to use Deep Protect as well. And Deep Protect and Poison Gun. Let's hope we don't get any of those. So it's got poisoned.
Stay down!
Change of plan.
Hey, you!
Yeah, we get some mallets. More importantly though, our statues get their swords. And they clear the way for us. So let's head down there and be happy that they've cleared the way. Yeah, I'm going to fight these again. It's hard to pass up 15,000 free experience, essentially.
Take this.
Alright. Let's see if the if they want to help us again, because we need it.
We want something your own size. No, no. My bad.
They saved us again.
Yeah. You want to help us? Oh, it's gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
Ciao.
Well, still a little bit of ice left, but at least we can get to the statue. That will allow us to reach the top. Or close enough.
Left behind.
We do need to go back to the 6th tier, so... Is it the 6th tier we need to go to? Something like that, yeah. But to do that, we need to go down to the 4th tier to go over to the other side to go up to the 6th tier. Bit of crisscrossing. Can't really do too much else about it. Crystarium's doing okay. I won't say it's doing well because we could be done by now if we had CP times 2, but it's not doing bad. Not quite your accessory slot. Fringe Ward. That actually may bring you into the party later. I am going to need Fringe Ward. How many people have Fringe Ward at the moment? Saz does. Hope does, and Fang does. What Fringe Ward does is when you're in Sentinel, you reduce the damage to nearby allies when you're the target of an area attack. If there's 3 people that have Fringe Ward on your team and they're all hit by the area attack, the damage is reduced 3 times. You get a lot of damage mitigation from this. It is really, really important that I do have it. As soon as 2. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can deal with that. Yeah, I think it's just all the way up to the top now, or close enough. I think we've got one more statue to just switch, and then we're done. No, we don't, because we can't actually get up to the top through the central elevator at the moment. We need to do one more thing for that to happen. I don't really want to deal with you, vampire. I was just checking to see if there's any items over in the corner, which I don't think there is. No. Just in the doorway, why not?
Wide open.
Hey, you!
Do I really want to deal with that just for a chest? I sort of do. Of course, if it's a chest like that, maybe not. Tempt me with shiny things, why don't you, game? I should be using Blizzara on Lyman for those. Need to remember hit weaknesses, it's easier to win fights that way. precision stuff, it's not likely to be better than what I've got available. It's actually the lesser version of the Nirvana I just picked up earlier, so yeah. 3 vampires? No, let's not. Let's I don't think they're even guarding anything. I think it's just they're wandering and shambling around there. The apex. Where we need to go is in the centre, but before we do that, we want to go around the sides and pick up the chests while we've got
From here, it's curtains.
a bit of freedom up here. Later there will be enemies up here. Let's pick up the chests while they're not here. Yeah, you're going to be important in a moment. Well, after the next fight. What importance is that one going to have? Well, just over here, yeah, that's going to activate soon. After the next fight, and we need to complete the tower to actually do that particular hunt. Right, am I ready for this? Don't really have that much CP to use, but I think I will use it. A couple of extra hit points, like having 10,001 hit points, is absolutely amazing. You getting your accessory slot is nice, even though we're not going to be using you exactly right now. Raise? Okay, how much does that cost? That's not bad. That's not bad. We can use that. Might be useful. How about right up here? One particular nasty.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look!
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
So Dahaka. Dahaka has 5 different stages that he can be in. 5 different states. Each one has different hit points totals, chain resistance, stagger points, status immunities, vulnerabilities. Libroscope. We want to know what he's like. Right now you're weakest for lightning. Brilliant. I will take that. Yeah, pretty much just strike him. We want to stagger him. Staggering him will pretty much put him into his weakest form, where he literally can't do anything. Thank you for not doing foul utterance. Foul utterance puts a whole load of status effects on you. Slow, poison, debrave, defaith. Pretty much you don't want to deal with it. You want him like this. You want him on the ground so he can't do anything. Yeah, he's lost his weakness. That's fine. We could poison him at this point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually put him put myself onto that.
Take this.
He also has, what, 3 million hit points? 3.5 million hit points in this particular form. Yeah, we need to do a lot of work. Okay, he's now going to get up, which will likely put him back into the form that we just had, which will remove poison. And hopefully we're going to switch in between those two. Ow. Ow again. And you're going to fall on the ground again. Wait. Oh, you haven't switched yet, that's why. Right. I was wondering, where did the Imperil weakness come from in this form? It wasn't there before, and that's why he hadn't quite switched over.
You're mine. Now's our chance. You're mine. Now's our chance.
Okay, almost there. I would rather use a Phoenix down at this point than anything else. Deval Plague. Please. That one's worse than the one before. Oh. Two minutes and 13 seconds to beat a Dahaka. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'll take the 3 minutes and 23 seconds because I narrowly escaped being really, really debilitated.
Look!
Nice.
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now, to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself. It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think? You think it's really possible?
Sure, anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Come on.
And with that, all the monsters are up here as well. So yeah, that's why I picked up all the chests beforehand. Sea Stone is activated. We know that statue is now available to use and sort out to get the Thief Stone. We'll do that next time because we're at 5 hours and time for me to get some well-earned sleep. Got through to Dahaka, which is sort of where I wanted to be, so I'm happy with that. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that CP yet either. I'm tempted to save it for the moment because we do have one more boss fight still to come, and that will give us level 9 Crystarium. So having that, it's probably a good idea. We'll see. So I'll make a decision for that between now and then. Stat wise, I'm fine. Ability wise, I'm fine. I'll make the decision. So, yeah. More Final Fantasy XIII Randomiser next week. Finishing up Tajin's Tower, and then off to Urba. Let's take Fang and Vanille home. Tomorrow, be back for Final Fantasy IV or Seed of the Week. Other than that, enjoy your evening. Have a good day. Have lots of fun. See you soon. Goodbye.